Here's Mobley. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama. SGA against James. Clock at 6. Shakes him. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Mobley. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Mobley outside. Now here's Gobert. SGA covering. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here is James. Durant, no good. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Durant against Embiid. Tatum from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Tatum's there. KD out here flexing on people.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum passes to Embiid. Back to Tatum. And he's going for the lob. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Blazers trail by 6. Timeout called. Portland.
With the timeout.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
James.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And Davis with the block. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 6 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And James has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Five to shoot. Double team on James. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. SGA against Durant. Here's James. Shoots over Embiid. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Jason Tatum, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3. Small forward. Basket counts.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
The crossover. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Tatum. Minnesota leading by 4. Throws it up high. Embiid passes to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Good D by Wembanyama. Embiid passes to SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Wembanyama against Durant. Mobley passes to Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. The strong finish by Giannis.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Timeout, Trailblazers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Blazers trail by 8. And here's James. Now Mobley. Knocked loose. It's stolen by SGA. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. James with the ball. Picked up by Embiid.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
With a teardrop. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Embiid against Gobert. Embiid inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
LeBron at full speed.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Tatum a screen on James. Now Embiid. Tries it from 9. That's in!
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. James outside. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Blazers ball.
.30 seconds left in the game. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Here's Durant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Gobert. Cashes it in. Here's Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Rudy Gobert. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis a screen. From deep. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Evan Mobley. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so, off the tip, it's Minnesota. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Holmgren is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Curry. And it's Siakam in at the 2. Now, here's Curry. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Daniels. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Halliburton outside. Leonard with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Holmgren against Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And that one's good. Jokic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Siakam against Halliburton. Siakam misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Siakam passes to Leonard. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Siakam. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. It's Adebayo with the rebound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Halliburton passes to Jokic. And play stopped. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
To the left side wing. Adebayo kicks to Daniels. Back to Adebayo. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Daniels, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leonard against Adebayo. Pass to Curry. Curry with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has yet to score. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I'll tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
The Kings trail. Daniels passes to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Daniels against Curry. Zubac a screen on Daniels. It's Curry outside. That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Kings lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Dyson Daniels is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Holmgren sets the screen for Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Halliburton outside. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Daniels. Outside, Adebayo. Jackson kicks to Daniels. Back to Jackson. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the inside. Takes it out to Leonard from outside the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Up top, Adebayo. Over Siakam. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Adebayo against Leonard. Holmgren with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Pass to Jokic. Back to Adebayo. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That one wide left. Timberwolves leading by 3. Siakam passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Jokic. Daniels passes to Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Kings trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Outside Jackson. The 3-ball. Sacramento again missing. Siakam passes to Leonard. Here's Holmgren. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Jokic. High post, Jackson working on Zubac. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen for Halliburton. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Now here's Curry for 3. The shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Curry is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Siakam in at the 2 spot. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now Leonard. Pass to Siakam. Back to Leonard. Over Adebayo. And it's Leonard missing. The Kings trail by 4. Jokic kicks to Halliburton. Now Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Jokic finds Adebayo. Can't cash in from close range.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Curry with the bucket.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 6, so Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Jackson looking around to the paint. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Daniel. Stolen by Zubac. Curry with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Curry passes to Leonard. Curry kicks to Holmgren. Lock at 6. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Leonard. Pass to Jackson. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Halliburton. To Adebayo for the lead. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Adebayo against Holmgren. On its way from Curry for 2. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 7.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Daniel sets a screen for Halliburton. The leaner inside. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Halliburton with it. 8 points for him. Jokic finds Daniel. Outside, Adebayo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Timberwolves leading. Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubac. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's Minnesota.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jokic against Holmgren. Here's Jokic. He has 5. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward position. Daniels, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Leonard finds Holmgren. Back to Leonard. Halliburton with the steal. Down low. A big man Jokic inside.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
Leonard, the pass to Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Halliburton. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Back to Adebayo. Releases. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Curry making it look so easy.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you once again, Allie. Halliburton passes to Jokic. Outside Jackson. On the wing, Daniels. Adebayo with a screen for Daniels. Jackson outside. The 3 doesn't go. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Curry. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now, here's Jokic. Daniel, the response triple, answers back.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Answering with a three of his own, Stephen Curry.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Now, Siakam. Following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt, knocked down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry outside. Daniels with the steal. Jokic on top, defended by Holmgren. Here's Halliburton. Takes advantage. That J is burned.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Curry against Daniel. Zubac, a screen on Daniel. Trying again, and it misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Daniels a screen on Siakam. Jokic draws the double. Jackson! No good from three. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Dyson Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shoot two.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 7. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
They trail by 7. Now Jackson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Misses the 3. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now here's Leonard. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really didn't feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Lauri Markkanen out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Towns in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Minnesota. And Carroll with a screen on Brown. Up top, then Carroll. Butler covering. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Porzingis against Towns. Markkanen misses. Indiana on offense. Brunson surveys. And Carroll against Butler. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Brown with it. Outside Butler. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
Butler at the line for 1.
That's good from Butler.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Brunson passes to Banchero. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Banchero's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. It's Hartenstein, high post. Butler against Brunson. Butler passes to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Brunson passes to Banchero. Here's Thompson. Kessler, a screen. Back to Banchero. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Brown passes to Butler. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Butler against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Butler can keep you guessing on defense, and when you guess wrong, he'll draw the contact and get to the line.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Now here's Banchero. He has 7. Pass to Brunson. Back to Banchero. Tries it from 19. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Banchero's got 9.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
The shot by Butler, no good. Indiana leading. Banchero passes to Brunson. The 3 ball. Banchero no good. And Minnesota with possession here. Here's Brown. Doesn't go for him. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brunson. Butler against Banchero. Back to Brunson. Kessler a screen. And it's Brunson missing. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Indiana. And here's Brown for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Brian?
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Banchero in the post. Covered by Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Butler against Brunson. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Banchero outside. Thompson outside. Butler against Banchero. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Banchero, no good on that one.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Here's Towns. And it's blocked by Kessler. And they get it back. Butler surveying the floor. And Butler inside.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
Brunson against Brown. Brunson, a screen on Butler. It's Banchero with the drive. Here's Brunson outside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Towns has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Thompson finds Brunson. Pass to Banchero. Back to Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Butler passes to Towns. Minnesota again missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Butler finds Brown. Back to Butler. Butler double team. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Kessler passes to Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Towns for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Timberwolves trail. On the court for the Timberwolves, Jaylen Brown is out there with Butler. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Towns in at the 3 slot.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Banchero outside. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Defensive foul, Anthony Towns. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Pacers, Paolo Banchero. Shooting 1.
And Banchero no good on that one.
Well, you know, he's already an all-star level talent. Banchero's upside and his versatility, you've got to be excited about his future.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. And there's Kessler on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And Kessler is so smart down there. Focuses on taking high percentage shots within his range.
Now here's Brown. Now Butler. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
And there's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Indiana leading. Banchero outside. Markkanen against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fast break, Minnesota. Markkanen from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Hartenstein. Banchero with a screen on Hartenstein. Brunson passes to Banchero. Tries to spin move. Shot clock at 6. Banchero from close range.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Brunson against Brown. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Brown. The rebound by Markkanen. Minnesota with the ball. Outside, Brown. Butler, a screen on Banchero. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Banchero outside for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Banchero's got 20 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. 11 points in the game. Here's Towns. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Over Brunson. Butler can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 2-point game. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A minute 9 left in the third. Pass to Brown. And here's Butler outside. The Pacers pull it in. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Brunson. Banchero outside. And here is Thompson. Right side, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Markkanen. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Outside Butler. Back to Brown. Towns against Porzingis. Outside Butler. Over Brunson. Butler, good. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense is really struggling to contain Butler. He keeps finding ways to beat them.
Here's Brunson. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pacers leading by 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, Walker Kessler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Banchero in at the 2. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. There's the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Porzingis misses. Banchero against Brown. Towns outside. Outside for Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Hardenstein passes to Markkanen. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Just a great setup for Markkanen. All he needed to do was shoot in rhythm.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
From deep, Banchero. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Markkanen. And here's Hardenstein. Back to Markkanen to take the lead. That one is off. Great D that time from Banchero. Brunson against Brown. Pass to Banchero. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Towns outside. Now Markkanen. Towns outside. Brown outside. To take the lead. Oh, it's off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere.
The lob. Porzingis with the flush.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
Butler outside. Outside Hartenstein. Here's the pass to Brown. Markkanen with a screen on Kessler. Brown! Butler outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Banchero pulls it down. Indiana leading. Outside Brunson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Butler, the 15-footer. Kessler with a rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Brunson's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Butler with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, money!
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Brunson against Brown. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Butler fires. Kessler with a rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pacers, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
blood-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Booker. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Zach Edey. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. And he makes that one.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And good that time.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Anunoby. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McDaniels dishes to Booker. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out, and the jumper is good.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Anunoby passes to Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got his second basket.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Williams. Outside Turner. Pass to Wagner. Shoots over Camara. Edey with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now McDaniels. Now Anunoby. Booker outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
Williams passes to Wagner. Hands it from downtown. Wagner's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Booker outside. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Cunningham outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Pass to Camara. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's the line for the Pacers. Camara taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Anunoby passes to Booker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota in the lead. Wagner kicks to Williams. Back to Wagner. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Williams against Booker. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Zach Edey out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Cunningham against Anunoby. Cunningham up top. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
That one is off.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And he's good on the second. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. McDaniels against Turner. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edey. Rebound Minnesota. Cunningham looking around. Now here's Wagner. McDaniels defending. Cunningham, a screen on McDaniels. Wagner passes to Cunningham. Fires from 14. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Cunningham. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Wagner wide open. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
McDaniels outside. Second chance shot, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Cunningham with it. Pass to Williams. Back to Cunningham. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Cunningham's got 6.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And the Pacers call time here.
Down on the court in the back-to-back High Squad. Get down and let it
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anunoby passes to Booker. Takes the 13-footer. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wagner with it. Kamara Allen. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Anunoby. McDaniels outside. Pass to Kamara. 1:12 left in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. And it's sent back by Turner.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Cunningham up top. He has 6. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Anunoby. Booker outside. 30 seconds left here in the second. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this
the Timberwolves trail. Sarr out there. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one's good, Wagner.
It is always so fun to watch a guy with a well-rounded offensive game heat up. Mr. Franz Wagner, welcome to the party.
Here's Kamara. Back to McDaniel. 5 on the clock. And Wagner over to help. For 3, Booker hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 15.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Cunningham outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And so Booker will bring it up for Indiana. On the wing, Anunoby. McDaniels on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. And a deep 3 from Booker. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
McDaniels kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Kamara. Now Booker. A 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Minnesota with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Launches it. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Cunningham's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Booker. From the arc. Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
A case in point of running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Cunningham passes to Wagner. Cunningham sets a screen for Wagner. On the wing, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. For Booker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pacers leading by 5. Here's McDaniels. Count it. McDaniels got 5 now.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 12. Strong, the pass to Turner. Pass to Wagner. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Booker against Williams. Booker the pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Booker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Anunoby, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Cunningham dishes it to Williams. Sauer with the screen on McDaniel. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Anunoby outside. McDaniels a screen on Cunningham. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers, McDaniels is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Booker in a point guard. And the dunk by Edey.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Edey with the steal. Cunningham against Anunoby. Back to Booker. Anunoby outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Good on the three-point shot.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Booker outside. Anunoby is screen on Williams. Anunoby against Cunningham. Anunoby right side. Cunningham with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pacers leading by 4. Booker the pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Edey. Drilled from 6 feet.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Outside Cunningham. Knocks down the 3.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Now here's McDaniel. Now Kamara. Clock at 6. Booker fires. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Williams. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Cunningham. Rebounded by Anunoby.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Cunningham. Now Song. Stolen by McDaniels. Anunoby. And he banks the layup in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Edey rips down the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Booker outside. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Anunoby against Cunningham. It's Turner. 6 to shoot. Outside Cunningham. 20 feet away. Edey rips down the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Al Booker. Now McDaniel. From deep. Cleared away by Turner.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. At 6'9", Franz Wagner is a great option late. That size allows him to get a good look under pressure. Wow.
Here's Anunoby, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They trail by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Cunningham. Now Wagner for 3. That one misses, and he commits the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Indiana, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Miles Turner, second personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Edey, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Edey.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Devin Booker.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Mikal Bridges. Draymond Green is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Derek White. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard. Now here's Edwards. No good there. Nice D from Bridges. Dort against White. Out to Bridges. Pass to Lively. Some nice passing by Indiana here. White for three. Rebound Minnesota. George outside. Edwards a screen on Green. Left side, Edwards. Lively with a block.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
Just three to shoot. Here's Messi. Minnesota again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Messi grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's White. Bridges outside. Green with a screen on ball. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Dort finds Edwards. Back to Dort. Out to the right wing. Ball outside. It's hauled in by White.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Bridges. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Bridges. It's good from about 19 feet.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to ball. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
George against Green. White, the pass to Green. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
George against Green. Back to George. Minnesota again missing. Indiana leading by 6. Bridges passes to Green. Paul George pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Edwards against Bridges. Back to George. To get back on track. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Left side, Green. Pass to Doncic. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Lively with the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Draymond Green is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's White in at the 1. Now here's George. Knocks it loose. Now Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ball against Bridges. Shoots over Ball. And that one hits the back iron. Timberwolves trail by 4. Inside. George passes to Dort. Outside Edwards. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic outside. Lively finds Bridges. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dort. White finishes off the break. Well done.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Doncic against Ball. Outside, Green. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic.
Really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
Pass to Edwards. And here's Dort, guarded by Doncic. Edwards, the pass to George. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. George has got 5 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lively passes to Bridges. Back to Lively. There's the steal. Edwards finds George. The 3 from Ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Indiana trailing here. Now here's Doncic. No points so far. And the basket by Bridges.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's White. Doncic right side. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got his first points of the game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Up top, Edwards. Over Bridges. Another one falls for Minnesota.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
White, the pass to Doncic. White with a screen on Dort. Spins. Doncic on the wing. Dort defending. 4 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Edwards against Lively. Edwards with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
These are the 30 seconds of the court. And get ready for the fifth court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Indiana leading. We've got Lugens Dort, George out there with Edwards. Then it's Ball, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Ball outside. Pass to George. Oh, Green with a block. Now White. And here's Doncic outside, on target from range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And he recovers it. Picked by Misi. George passes to Edwards. Ball outside. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Doncic outside. Green with a screen on Dort. Now Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Dort outside. Shot to stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Dort.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And he makes both free throws. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Doncic passes to White. Back to Doncic. Green, a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dort finds ball. George feels it out a bit. Ball, a screen on Doncic. LaMelo Ball with the stuff.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Doncic on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 10.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Ball passes to Dort. And here's George. There's the three. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And that one, good.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Green against George. Pass to Edwards. 1:41 left in the third quarter. The three from Ball. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Nice D from Bridges. And White has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Edwards a screen on Green. George finds Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. Again, the Timberwolves score. Here's White. 36 seconds left in the third. White with a screen on Ball. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Ball. Lively against George. Shot clock at 5. White for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Ball outside. Up and over Doncic. And Minnesota again with a bucket. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Luka Doncic is out there with Derek White. Then it's Green. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's White. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Doncic, count it.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Outside Edwards. Oh, sweet move. George outside. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Lively. Pass to Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. White against Ball. Pass to Dort. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic, a screen on Edwards. White, the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Indiana leading by 5. Here's White. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. Outside George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And Minnesota with possession here. 8-point game. Edwards against Bridges. From about 16. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Edwards against Bridges. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded.
Pretty tricky and sweet pump fake move by Edwards there, pulling the defender in close to get the foul drawn.
First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic against Dort. Now White. Here's Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lively with a block. Now Bridges. Green outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Pounded by Ball. 5 on the clock. White outside. Ooh, it misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dort. Lively pulls it down.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Edwards against Doncic. Here's Lively, and stolen by Edwards.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. White outside. George over to help. Now Bridges. Lively with it. Guarded now by Ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Lively. 2 shots.
Hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
George. It's stolen by Doncic. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Outside Dort, shoots a 3. Tips in, just in time with the putback. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
At the line for the Pacers, White. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. And so the Pacers take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.